Stream is starting, so I will be right back. Doing live game artwork for my game, as well as some miscellaneous work. On a novel design. Okay, there's that. Let's see how that works. Okay, good. Gonna go to Weebly real quick. Weebly. Come on, hurry up. Don't got all day. Okay. New post. Going live. Today is concept art day. Hope to see you at the stream. Share, and then we're going to Google Plus, and then we will get started. Concept art mainly. Alright, I believe that's all I gotta do. Okay. Alright, I think we are ready to go. I will have to keep this stream window over here, I believe. Yeah, that'll work. I want to make sure that I can access everything on the stream. I'm going to close this. Okay, we're good. So now I'm going to switch to my monitor and we'll talk about what we're doing today. Okay, so today we are focusing on game concept art as well as a novel design I wanted to get going. So let's get started on today's workload. Let's see. First one I want to do is the Ice Boss character. So let's go find her real quick. There she is. Anyway, this is what we'll be working on first. Let's see. Settings. Hold on, I want to check something. Don't think it has anything for what I'm looking for. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Does not show anything for what I was thinking of. Alright, that's fine. Just wanted to know. Oh, wrong. I was wrong. Okay, so first we're going to do a threshold, which will clean up any artifacts in the image. if it would kindly respond quickly. There we go. So anyway, we want to make sure it's nice and sharp, so we're going to do a little bit of an extra. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that everything is working correctly with the alpha channel and stuff. So this needs to be a transparent image in some places. So I gotta make sure that everything is as should be in the image. If it's not, then I will have to do some editing to make sure that the image is to my standard. But it looks like this image is going to have no issues, which is a very good thing. Otherwise I would be quite angry that I screwed up again. Let's see, how should I handle this? Should it be like that? Select none. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Alright, gotta do a quick look around, make sure there's nothing that needs to be colored. Oh, there we got her. Gotta pay attention. Yeah, I think that's the hair. Yeah, that's the hair. Alright, so that's our basic image. Now we're going to have to come up with the background. Because I like to do two different versions of a design. The background... Hold on, this needs to be more faded like that. Then we're going to want a really solid blue kind of color. Gradient, and let's see, which way is this? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? No. Caught that one in time. Let's do this. Alright, that just saved my butt. New layer. Okay. We want her to be on top. And let's try this way. And that's the wrong way, so we're going to do this. Select none. We'll get back to that in a little bit, but first we want to make sure that we get the character all colored so it looks like it will in the final result. So we're going to go like this. Let's see, maybe we'll do a little bit of a tone of blue in her hair. Not a very heavy amount. We don't want it to be... Oh, that was wrong. We want her hair to have a very subtle amount of blue. Oh, first problem of the day. There we go. I was wondering when the issues would come up, and they finally showed their ugly little faces. Alright, fortunately I have a solution to this. Alright, that should do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're gonna have to excuse me for one moment. I gotta take care of something. So, be right back, guys. My apologies for that. I am back. Had to go help Mom with groceries. Okay, sorry about that. We are back, and I don't think we'll have too many interruptions. Alright, that looks good. Anyway, this particular character is a boss for the game, Shattered Realms Mortal Tale, and she is, let's see, I want to go over kind of what kind of character she is. So the basic idea of this character is she relies heavily on magic, is the thing with her. So while she's very powerful in magic, she's actually quite weak when it comes to physical strength. And this can be seen in her boss battle as she relies on minions and such to keep you distracted from her, so that she can hit you with her powerful spells and such. But if you can actually deal with her using a spell called Mute, you can actually basically render her completely worthless in battle. Let's see, I think that's... yeah, it's skin. Okay. Oops. It seems that the time-honored tradition... gosh darn it. I'll make her tail the same color as her skin. Alright. Looking good so far. Oh, I need to get rid of the AFK image. Sorry about that. And we're going to do a much darker shade of that color for her horns. Okay, we'll do that for her tail. Not her tail, her wing. I'm trying to think of what I want for... let's go with this. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do with the clothing now. Let's see what this looks like. I didn't want to go with the same old black. There's already a bunch of dark colors in this. So I went ahead and made a much more brighter color. Just to give it a little bit more, I don't know, depth or something. Actually, I think that could be... I don't know what to do with that one, actually. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with that. No, that's the same color as that. Ugh. This is so aggravating. I don't know what to do with this. It is one of the worst things ever when you don't know what you want to do with something. Okay, I think I have a... yeah, I think that will work. Alright, that looks good. Let's try this. Yep. Looks like things are coming together pretty well. Now I want to do for her tattoos, I want them to be a kind of purple kind of color. I might change the shade of the purple though, it looks too strong. I'll have to see. Okay, so what we want to do, I think, is we want... Well, something's wrong with that. That's clearly not supposed to happen. Okay, let's take a look here, because that is not normal. Oh, it is actually. Gosh darn it. I wanted to do something nice and cool with this, but I don't think that will be possible now that that's like that. I think I can tweak it later, just not right now. Okay, Guess that was just slack. Anyway, I wanted to make this, what I'm working on right now, a chakram. Unfortunately, I don't feel like it's quite right. I'm really not quite proud of this design. Because I wanted it to be like a snowflake sort of design. I just, you know, I'm not the greatest when it comes to doing weapons. I have made some improvements with weaponry, but it's still kind of a Let's see, I'm almost done with that, so I think the only thing that really needs to be done is to find the right... Yep, I think that actually works. Alright, we're almost done. Also, this character is called Caldera, which is named after a type of volcano. Well, not type of volcano, it is the remnant of a crater that has exploded its cone, leaving only a big crater as the remainder. Oh, come on already. No, don't do that. That is the one and only frustrating part about Threshold, from my understanding of it, is it really likes to mess with things when you really don't want it to. Alright. I want to make sure I got everything down. Okay, we just need to do the end of the shoes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Wait, I missed one, I remember now. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now what I want to do is I want to go work on this. Alright, let's find a nice point to start this. Can you please? Thank you. I'm gonna try a new way of making mountains, because the past attempts have all been pretty rough and not necessarily very good. Alright, we'll take this and let's see how this works out. Right, that's not what I wanted. We're going to turn all of this into one shaded color. Okay. Looks good. So now we can go over this with our handy dandy pencil, and we can pretty much reskin this to a lighter color. Anyway, that looks good. Select none. Let's see. Actually, select none. Okay, now for the more annoying parts. Alright, I think that looks good. So now we're going to go to highlights and illuminate these mountains a bit. And we'll use the midtones to establish a neutral of sorts, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can add some like textures, like cracks or something. Yep, that looks pretty good actually. Alright, so let's add a bit of cracks into all this to make it look a little bit more, I don't know, icy, maybe? Alright, that looks pretty good. Now what are we going to do about the sky? Let's try... no, that's acrylic. Where's the smoke one? I like the smoke one. Where is the smoke? Alright, that looks pretty good. It's just me, there's sort of like lines in that though. Okay, that looks somewhat better. Let's kind of even things out a little bit. Alright, that looks pretty good. We will have to do something about those lines because they're a little too sharp. So we're going to try and smooth them out. I wonder, can we use the blur for this? I don't use the blur all that often, so I'm kind of curious to see if it would actually work in this scenario. No, I don't think it's gonna work here. Let's go ahead and just smudge. I think we can use the blur tool later on, once it's all smoothed. Well, roughed up, I guess, is a better choice of words. See if we can accomplish anything with this. Or maybe we just need to increase the rate or something. Maybe that would help. I have no idea if this is actually helping or not. Let's see, what if we just shrink it down a little bit and try it that way? See, I have no idea if this works or not. Is it even doing anything? I can't tell. Gosh darn it, I hate when it does this to me. I might as well just use the smudge if that's how it's going to behave, though. Okay, one last thing I want to try. Duplicate layer and transform. Let's flip it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, none of these are actually what I'm looking for, so this is almost a waste of time. Let's see. Yeah, that's not doing anything for me. Let's see, wait, what was that? This is actually a little better, but the two stars right there, suns right there, are kind of weird. Let's see if I can't do anything about that and merge them into one. Show supernova. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Let's see, light and shadow. Let's try a gradient flare. Those usually are pretty good. Oh, I get why it's doing that. Merge down. We show gradient flare. Let's make the radius as big as we can here. Come on. That's better. Oh yes, I forgot I need to deselect that. Select none, reshow gradient flare. Come on, hurry up. Okay, let's see. That looks pretty good. Alright, now that we have the basic design, hold on. Oh, that's a glittering issue. Oh, never mind. Gotta undo that. And what are you doing there, dude? Come on. Well, that's a problem. Okay, we'll have to make a new layer for this. Let's see. I imagine it's something like that we'll need. And we'll put that down there. And that should cover up that. Oh. Of course, I could be stupid and I could do that instead. Let's try that. See what that does. Come on, hurry up. You know what, we might as well just do this though. No one will ever know this was here. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Let's smudge you. Smudge. It's not. Well, I have a minute feeling about that. Come on. Get down there. Merge down. Okay, wish that didn't happen, but I guess we don't have much of an option then. Alright, let's work on the character itself now. Okay, so now we're going to select this color. Oh. Select this color, and we're going to select the skin tone, and we're going to go darker here. And usually what I prefer to do is I use this tool just to establish the various tones easier. I actually started using the style late last year, so I'm still kind of learning the ins and outs of some of it. For a while I was using the dodge and burn tool exclusively to make my content, but now I've been using this almost exclusively except for some things such as, well, the majority of my backgrounds are always done in the dodge and burn style. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to approach that at the moment. Anyway, but that's the basis of my style right there. Is I prefer to do. So what I'll do is I'll add another layer of darkness and then add a layer of light onto that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was actually going to talk about the tactics behind this character, but I completely forgot to do that. I got sidetracked. Sorry. So anyway, she has a couple of tactics regarding her that I'm going to try and implement, and one of these, which is kind of important, is that she can actually summon thralls, and they do two different things depending on their specific gender. She will turn females into ice demons after a set amount of time. Well, let me backtrack on that one. But yeah, she'll turn female pawns into ice demons if enough turns elapse and you don't do something about the pawns. You can make them snap out of it and they will run away, thus preventing her from getting a chance to use them. As for the males, if they're around long enough, she will devour them and regain health. Both thralls will attack you mindlessly until either event occurs, or unless you chase them off. And as for spellcasting, her spells are pretty powerful, but if you can use mute on her, she will basically be screwed. And this is mainly due to the fact that she has very low actual physical attack strength, so the moment she's out of spell power is the moment she's going to be in massive trouble in the boss fight. However, what should be stated is even though she has low physical strength and stuff, it should be noted, by the way, is she can actually make herself stronger in the fight by using buffs. So while she herself may be physically weak and stuff, she can artificially make herself stronger over time through use of spells. So if you have mute in the game, the best thing you can do is prevent her from using it. I mean, the best thing you can do with mute is to constantly keep her from using spells, because if you don't, she could potentially deal heavy damage to you with physical and magic attacks. And she'll also probably make heavy use of barriers and shielding techniques to protect herself from attack. So it's always a good idea to try and keep her from using any of those abilities, if at all possible. So now, here's what I was talking about earlier. I'm going to add a second layer to her skin tone. I'm going to have to backtrack on that one because I screwed it up. But you want to make sure if you're doing this particular kind of style, you have multiple shades to allow the character to feel more dimensional and not so flat. It gives them a little bit more life to them, if you know what I mean. But yeah, also the music in this live stream, and actually in parts of the game, comes from a guy called Eric Matariez. I can't pronounce his name. I'm very sorry, Eric. But he actually hosts a website called soundimage.org, which provides free music for commercial and non-commercial projects, as long as you attribute him in your content. Which is pretty swell considering that most artists won't do such things. So it's really worth the visit, I think, to check out some of his songs and stuff. Alright, we're going to add the second layer of shading to her skin on the face as well. And then we'll add the light layer. I just messed that up. Okay. Anyway, I really like these songs that Eric actually makes because they're really serene and peaceful tracks, and I really like to use them in my live streams now. I used to use some of my old songs for streams, but I really didn't like how they all turned out and stuff. Plus, with all the content ID nonsense running around, it really causes me trouble whenever I use one of my songs and my content gets disabled for 30 days and what have you. It gets really old and such. So I decided this would probably be a better alternative. Ironically, though, I've still had trouble with Eric's content. Mainly from people like Route Note, who have been very consistently annoying me and various things. They actually did respond to my latest content claim issue, and they took it down within a reasonable amount of time. I was getting grumpy at them earlier, but I kind of feel that I was a little bit too hasty to get mad in that situation. Because, well, of course it's annoying to have content IDs and stuff take place, but it's always best to manage yourself, not to get angry if you can avoid it. Because if you get angry and you start going on a tangent, insulting people and stuff, then it can really backfire professionally later. So it is best to try and keep a cool head in these situations if at all possible. My recommendation with content ID so far has been to always try and go for the immediate public conversation. Don't let them have a private conversation if you can. Be very sure to be very vocal about any problems you have regarding these things, because they probably have a public image they want to maintain, unless they're really not good people and they really just don't care about public image. If those kind of people are around, then you're really in trouble. But usually a tweet is enough to get their attention, and they will usually be gracious to remove their claims if you are actually within the rights. Now, this doesn't go out to every single person group on the internet, but sometimes it does happen, and sometimes there are good stories from these content ID people. Not always. There are really annoying people who don't respect others at all. But what can you do? Alright, zoom out a little bit and add the skin tone to the rest of the image, and then we'll work on the red clothing. Actually, I might work on... I'll work on the clothing. We've been doing really close-up stuff a lot, so want to mix up with some further out stuff. But we will get to the hair pretty soon. I believe I will be doing a time-lapse drawing episode sometime after this stream. So if you guys like the time-lapse drawing stuff that I do, I will have one or two of those, who knows how many actually, within a fairly recent amount. I cannot talk today. I will have one of those videos out pretty soon after the stream is finished, I think. It takes some time to upload those videos, but it's usually pretty fun to make those videos, so I don't have any problems with it. Alright, let's go for a little bit of a shading right here. Anyway, we'll select this and we'll start to work on the clothing. Now, the clothing does not need as much detail. It can need it sometimes to help with the image's depth and whatnot, but you don't always need to have the same amount of shadows done as I just did. Sometimes it's best to leave it as simple as what I'm about to do, and I'll show you kind of how I usually do clothing, except if it's more necessary to do a stronger shade of color. What I'll usually do is I'll usually try to stay along the lines and stuff. I won't usually go past the lines if I can avoid it. And also using the techniques I've been using in this video will actually be very helpful to you in making your content higher quality. Usually I'll see people who have messy line art and stuff. The trick to having good designs that don't have color spilling into each other is to use the fuzzy wand or the magic wand or the select wand or whatever you want to call it. If you use that, you'll be able to get cleaner line art if you select by color. Alright, what I think I want to try. I think this is the way I want to go with this one. Okay, that's about right. I haven't quite mastered this style quite yet, so if people have any suggestions, if they do this kind of thing themselves and they want to give some suggestions, I would love to hear suggestions on how to make my art style better. So if you have any ideas, please feel free to leave a comment. It would really be helpful to me, because I don't know everything and I would really like to learn more about what I'm doing. I could do another shade of darkness. We'll have to see. This right here actually needs to be metal, so I actually need to do that. So we'll get to that. But right now, I want to work on these. So let's give them some shading as well. Always kind of have a mental idea of where the light and the darkness are on your character, so it stays consistent if possible. Yeah, this needs to be metal. I didn't remember that until just now. So I'm going to have to make the shading more prominent on this one as well. Oh, I love this song. People who visit my stream regularly will know that I actually love this song to death. I'll actually play it when I'm AFK for extended periods of time. People don't get bored, or they can have a merry time listening to this silly song. This is actually a theme in the game. It plays whenever you're in the inn, and I love listening to it. It's so much fun to listen to. I'll go ahead and add in our layer shadow and see how this looks. But typically I avoid adding a second layer of shadow to a character or its clothing, because it doesn't always work the same. I won't add a highlight to it though. It needs to only be shading at this point. Alright, Alright, now we're going to want to hug the edge right here. We don't want to go onto the other side. This is the dark part of it. And there we go. I think that'll look fine. We'll have to do smudge work to know for sure. Select none. Yeah, that could work actually. I think it's actually helping the character look better. Alright, what do we want to do next? I think maybe the hair? Yeah, let's do all of that before we work on the rest of this. And we'll have to work on the tattoos sooner or later. But for now, we'll work on the hair. Alright, this is sometimes tricky. Okay, so with dark hairstyles, this is kind of an interesting thing for me. It doesn't always work out. So we'll have to see how this turns out. I guess we're gonna try going like this. And hopefully that will look right. Alright. So far so good. Alright. Let's use this so we don't have to... Okay, yeah, I'll give it a blue tint. I want to give it a kind of bluish tint. Not a very strong blue tint, but a faint blue tint. It's black, but it has a tiny blue tint to it, is the idea. And they also probably allow me to make more depth in the hair color, rather than just flat black. It'll look more like actual fuller hair. I don't know, it'll be an interesting little experiment to see how this works. Again, dark hair color is interesting to work with. Like this. I suppose I should just say black, not dark. Because black hair is really the most annoying one I've dealt with. But yeah, with the addition of the blue, I think it's going to make it have a lot more depth to it. Sorry. Alright. Alright, so after we finish this design, we're going to be working on the characters she will be controlling, as well as they're basically just generic angry humans, which we fought. I'm pretty sure you'll find a lot of those types you'll have to fight in the early game. Alright, let's go back and add the bluish tint. We don't want this to be very bright hair. I want it to be a very dark, subtle color. Okay, we're almost done with the hair, sort of. I just gotta do the extra dark layer to make it really stand out. Yeah, or I'll have to add a brighter shade of blue. Yeah, I think I might have to add an extra dark and possibly even light in order to get the effects we want. Ooh, that is really dark. I don't know if that's actually going to be helpful though in the actual shading department. Is it really the shade we need, or are we going to have to go lighter, not darker? Okay, I'm having a bad feeling about this design choice. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this shading attempt, and then we will go back and see if it actually worked by deselecting really quick. And if it doesn't work, we might have to try a different shade. Well, we won't have to try this particular shade. We might have to use an extra lighter color to actually get the depth of hair color we wanted. Okay, so now the hair has been sufficiently darkened. Select none. You know, that actually probably will work. I was kind of doubting it at first, but looks like it could work. Alright, we're going to move on to her wing. And her horns. I forgot about her horns. Don't worry, the horns will be done as well. Okay, and that already got messed up. Let's see, you're gonna have to go small so I get the right shape of shading in here. And I don't go too thick in this. It needs to be really thin, simple shading, I think. Alright, that looks pretty good. I actually have already made her ice beam. Ice beam, really. I've already made her boss beam for the game. And I actually made it before I even saw the finished product of her design. So I'm actually quite pleased that the two kind of fit together. Well, I personally feel they fit. We'll just have to see what everyone else thinks. This part's usually very annoying to do because of how tight the space is between the different shading types, so I have to be kind of careful with what I'm doing or it's going to get messed up. I was actually thinking of leaving it, but then I noticed how the rest of it looked and I'm like, no, I have to go all the way in. See, it doesn't pay to be lazy, because you gotta understand when something's gonna work and something's not gonna work. So, if something doesn't work, you can't be lazy about it. You have to go and fix it. Looks like there's some white spaces on the character, which isn't particularly good. Alright, we'll add a extra layer of dark to make sure it really pops. And then we will add the bright shine to the horns. Alright, select none. Anyway, that's looking pretty good. I'm quite proud of how it's turning out. Okay. This will be interesting. Alright, so I don't know how we're going to approach this one. It's really not looking like it's going to be easy to shade, so I'm going to try a few techniques and see what sticks. No! I don't like it when it does that to me. Is there anything I need to click? Looks like no. So anyway, I'm going to actually try a trick or two. New layer. Okay. We'll try this. No, that doesn't look right. Let's see. Let's try giving it a more rainbow-like look to give it a little bit of texture. No, that's not going to end well, I think. Yeah, that was not going to end well. Let's see. Let me try a radical shape. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't the gradient we needed. Let me try this one. Okay, let's for a moment take a look at that. Let's see if that works. This could potentially work. I'm liking the odds of this one. I kind of like this one actually. Okay, so we're gonna merge that layer down. So what we're going to do now is we're going to add a shadow. Drop shadow. Drop shadows are horrible in this program. They never seem to work. Well, they do, and they don't. And when they don't, it's really freaking annoying. Oh wow, that is the greatest drop shadow ever. Delete layer. Get out of here! Reshow drop shadow. That was pathetic. Let's increase this by random. Okay, now let's try it again. I have no idea if that's actually gonna work. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? I did the wrong thing. Undo drop shadow. Son of a gun, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong layer. Is it doing it on top? Okay, good. Wait. Why do you do this? Okay, we'll move her then if the shadow doesn't want to move. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, perfect. She is slowly coming together, guys. Quite happy about that. We'll have to do that, and then I think we'll be done with the basic shading stuff. Actually, I want to do this. Like that. I messed up again, None. What are you doing? Not exactly what I had in mind, but we'll try this. Okay, we'll have to actually get in really close to make sure I can do this right. Oh, I don't want that later. I want this one. I want to kind of give it a glowing effect, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to shade the center of these runes, and we'll hope that we get a nice glowing sort of effect out of this. I don't know if this will actually work, by the way, I'm just hoping it will. At the very least, it'll turn out looking icy, and that'll be better than nothing. Or it could look like it's a sharp something, I don't know. We'll just have to see how this all turns out, because I have no idea what it's going to look like when it's actually finished from afar. I love that song. Probably why it's the main theme of my game. Yep, that's looking pretty good so far. It might actually end up turning out like a glow like I was hoping it would. Let's add a little bit of extra glow. Quote, glow. Alright, we'll do all the others. Alright, and we're gonna burn again. This will be really interesting to see if it comes together the way I want it to. I'm probably going to have to tweak these runes as well so that they don't have that pixelated look to them. Okay, where's the next one? Don't remember. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's see how this one turns out. Well, actually, we'll have to see how all of these turn out. It'll probably look like ice or something. Which, either way, it'll fall in line with the character, so I guess it works out in the end. Hey, there's the next rune. Yeah, I would use like Photoshop, but I don't have Photoshop anymore because of really dumb reasons, honestly. So people who know about if people know about Photoshop, they should also know that there was a time where they limited the number of times you could download it to any computer. And so, basically, that's what happened to me. We ran out of download to computer times. There's probably a better way to say that, but that's how I'm sticking with it. Regardless, I've been sticking with GIMP ever since. And I honestly don't understand why those companies think that's a great idea. It's so annoying. Like, I would totally get Photoshop, because I miss the effects. Well, some of the effects are good and stuff, some of them are not so much, but the point is, there's good things and bad things about Photoshop. The bad thing is I can't use it because stupid rules that make no sense for consumers. I'm also not about to pirate anything. I mean, that's just bad karma right there. I mean, you're just asking for trouble if you're doing that. For more than one reason. One, you might get pirated yourself if you're working on a project like I am, so that's one reason I went into it. And another reason is it's just not a good principle, or whatever. It's just not a good thing to do. If I wouldn't want it done to me, why should I do it to other people? It makes no sense. People don't think about it, but people are paid to make those software, and you are stealing. Like it or not. If you wouldn't steal from the store, why are you stealing from these guys? I don't get it. I don't get why people pirate. Well, I guess I could if they want to be cheapskates, but they're still being cheap. Maybe they can't afford it. So what? Maybe I'm just being too harsh about it. I don't know. It's just that I've been asked why don't I just pirate something, and I go like, why would I pirate it? It's one of the things that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you tell me to go pirate something? It's a dumb thing to do. Like, really dumb thing to do. I think I've talked about this before on a stream. I don't know. Alright, let's zoom out and see which ones are... Not that far, jeez. I hate when it does that. Okay, I did all of the runes, pretty much. Select none. We will have to kind of like shade these things a little bit more though. Yeah, that will never happen. Never mind. Okay. I guess I can always just manually shade and stuff and hope for the best. Alright, I'm just going to kind of generally shade the areas around these so they stand out a little bit more, if at all possible. No, it's going to be a little bit more tricky than that. Alright, I want to make these feel not as flat, so I'm going to do some tweaking to this. What would be a good thing to try? I think I'll try this. So, I'll add some texture basically to this weapon and see if it makes it feel better to me. It may not show up. Oh, crap. I don't want to do that. I should have noticed I was going over into the character, and I don't want to do that. So we'll be careful about what we're doing and not be complete reckless, silly, something or another. I don't know. Just gotta be more careful, I guess. I don't want to mess up the image. Alright, we're gonna make sure we get this plenty texturized, basically. Alright, let's zoom in so we can actually make sure we don't mess that up. Yes, please shrink down as much as you can. I don't want to mess you up. Alright, that's better. I was nervous about ruining the image. Alright, we'll zoom out again. And I think we'll try and add some light cracks as well. Alright, so what we'll try and do is we'll try and make the blade a little bit more shaded using the dodge tools. It won't work 100%, but it will definitely still help improve the overall look and feel of the weapon, I feel. Alright, it's almost pretty much done. Oh crap, I forgot to watch what I was doing again. Alright, I actually want to smudge these lines so they are a little bit more blended. If I possibly can. Looks a little bit better. I may do a little bit more shading actually. Make sure these are as best I can get them. Alright, so I'll try a smoke shading technique. Where is the smoke? There's the smoke. And I'm gonna do a shadows to make it blend really strongly. I don't know if this is actually going to do what I'm hoping it will. I just want to try. I really don't want this to end up having been a waste of time on my part. Let's try and smooth this out. Okay, it's looking better, I guess? Okay. I think I'm gonna just leave it, because I don't think it'll actually get too much better. That took way longer than it needed to be done, so let's move on. Let's see, I actually want to see how this ends up looking. I could actually use this for wings if I think about it. It might actually be a pretty good substitute for using regular stuff regarding wings. I'll have to see. In the meantime, I need to add a second layer of shading. It's looking like it'll be a pretty good wing texture. Okay, and that is all of that done. Select none. So now what we're going to do is we're going to smudge everything so it looks smooth. Let's get to work. Oh yeah, and if you don't really care for watching live streams, my plan is usually to always upload a time-lapse video version of a art stream that I do. So even if you don't really like art live streams by themselves, you may like my time-lapse drawing videos, as they don't take several hours to watch, and they actually have the same music playing now, and I don't talk. If you don't like my voice, that's also a good thing. But basically, the time-lapse drawing videos take what is basically several hours of work and condense it into mere moments. So what would take me 3 hours in real life would take you 10 minutes to watch, or something like that. Okay. Anyway, once I'm done fixing up all the shading and stuff, making it all smooth, what I'll do is I'll take a break, post everything to DeviantArt and stuff, my respective websites that I post to, and after I do that, I will get back to you with my next drawing. It will take, I don't know, a couple minutes. I don't actually record how long it takes me to do all that, or at least I don't pay attention to how long it takes me to do such things. But I'll let you guys know, maybe, if you have any interest. Now, just shut up. Alright, just shut up, AoD. Shut up. No one wants to hear you ramble. That's kind of one of my problems, is I tend to ramble a little too much. I guess this hair could be a little bit brighter. Like, I don't know. It could use like a lighter shade to it on the light half of it. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. I'll have to experiment with the shading again. See if it will work better if I add an extra layer of light to it. I actually think I should, because it feels quite... I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to test it when it's finished. Usually what I will do whenever I have completed a battler kind of character, like this is the actual design that will be used for the fight, what I'll typically do is I will basically quickly upload it to the game so you can see me actively uploading something to the game that way. And I'll even make sure it tests. I'll make sure it looks right in the battle menu and stuff before I actually finish the character. Okay, so in regards to failed designs, there aren't actually that many failed designs in this project. Most of the designs we've set out to do have actually worked out pretty well. Unfortunately, there's been a few issues here and there with some of our characters, so we've had to take another look at them and stuff. I think this was a good call with the red, by the way. I think this will work out just fine. And yeah, this will work. If I had added an extra layer of light, though, that would not have worked. I will say that much, though. Clothing doesn't need a shine to it. From my personal experience, it doesn't work as well. Except for those really shiny clothings. The really shiny clothing is a exception to this, and I don't really care to do that. I probably wouldn't be any good at it anyway. Okay, fix you and you. Let's see. Let's quickly add a brighter shade and see how that blends. Because I don't want it to be too dark or too flat in any case. I want it to make sure the hair is, I don't know, vibrant enough to really look like good hair. So I'm gonna see if this helps with the design at any. That's interesting. Select none. Anyway, we'll blend that back into the hair and see what happens. Yep. That was actually what we needed. I'm pretty sure now. Stronger highlight was what I wanted. And that's exactly what I got. I'm glad I made the right call on that one. Adding that extra light color. Brought out the hair aspect of the design. Now just gotta make sure it gets blended properly. I'll probably have to tweak some of this extensively now. That's getting on my nerves. This isn't looking right anymore. Gosh darn it. It already wasn't looking right, but now I'm kind of getting annoyed by the fact it's not working. Come on. Balance out your silly hair. Trying to make this look right. Okay, maybe that helps a little bit more. There we go, that's better. I think it's finally looking better again. I think I have the most trouble with the line art that doesn't have a lot of work with. Chill out there, don't damage the line art. There we go, that helps. So much more. Add a little bit more extra so we can really get the hair quality to this. Okay, her hair is looking in order, finally. Okay, let's work on her skin. Yeah, we'll have to work on the eyes too. I forgot about that. Don't let me forget about the eyes. Please don't mess up the freaking line art. I have a permanent love-hate relationship with smudge tools. On one hand, they're very useful. On the other hand, they wreck everything I do. Thankfully, we should be pretty close to done. let's see. Alright, let's work on our eyes since we're at it. There's a number of things we have to do anyway, actually. Okay, that's about right. So, let's go ahead and select this. And let's see, I'm going to go back to this. What the heck is your problem there? Okay, and what are you? Okay. Let's go with a really dark blue color here, actually. Nice try. It's supposed to be like, what are you doing? Gosh darn it. I hate when it does that. Alright, and let's try this now. No. Doesn't work. Let's just move. We'll also add the eye shine. Alright, good. Okay, let's zoom out and see what we need to do next. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can all see what we have to do next. We gotta take care of this, and we gotta take care of that, and also the arms. I think we'll work on the arms, just to wrap things up on that. Anyway, you'll see what I'm going to do with the tattoos. I'm not going to leave them as they are, because that would look odd on the skin. I actually have a thing in mind for that. For now, I'll just leave them alone. Alright, one moment. I'm going to go check some stuff. Doesn't look like we've gotten any activity so far. Alright, check in email real quick. Nope. Alright, it was worth checking out. We're gonna open this up and see what's going on there. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's going on there. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and do the other arm. And then we'll work on the wing. Actually, since we're already over here, we might as well work on the shoulder pads. Then we'll work on the tattoos. Clean up all that right there. Straighten out a little bit. Okay. Alright, that's taken care of. I think I want to work on the tattoos. So first things first. Can we make this look a little bit lighter? Like that, yeah. We want these to be a lighter shade of purple, not so... Actually, if they are that shade, they're going to blend in with blue skin, and I don't want that. So what we're going to do is we're going to smudge the tattoos until they look like they're part of the skin. So basically we're going to completely get rid of the line between skin and tattoo here. And I'll clean up the shape as I go. Or I might leave it kind of like this, so it's a little bit like a evil twisted mark. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that. Still want to make sure it's smooth, so I'll do a little bit of tweaking to that. I think we'll have to also do this so it looks like it's continuing on past the arm there. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So yeah, this is the tattoos after they look a little bit more like they're real tattoos. Not necessarily just pixelated marks. There, that looks better. Let's blend that a little bit more. Okay, that's about right. Now for the other one. Okay, looking good so far. I wonder if I should apply shading effects to it as well. Make it have a little bit more variance in color and stuff. I'll have to see. If I do that, then it might not look quite as... Well, yeah, I could do a little bit of tweaking to make it feel a little bit more shaded along with the arm. Oh boy. I might actually just have to smudge the dots away, because that is not going to work. Anyway, these kind of tattoos are actually very relevant slash special, I guess. See, with mages is they tend to bear marks if they have a high affinity for magic. It's just like a natural birthmark kind of thing, only it appears whenever you have a high amount of magic. And this is a good thing and a bad thing. It means that you're very powerful, but it also means people can identify you easier as a mage and be more ready for you. But they actually have to see the tattoos, so if someone were to hide their tattoos, it would be not as a big of a problem. I don't actually know if that's something others have done before or not. I just feel like it would be a cool thing for some spellcasters to have really cool looking marks or something. I guess that's the story behind that. Anyway, her markings indicate she's more of a corrupt nature, I guess. If anything. Anyway, wait, let's take a... Oh, not that far! Why do you always do that? Stop. It always has to go with extremes, never... Okay, yeah, that looks a bit better. We'll have to shade this little thing here and that as well. And we'll try to do something with that right there as well. Beyond that, in the wings, what else do we have to do? Oh yeah, we have to shade the tail. But anyway, this is what the character looks like without the background. And we will continue on. Okay, just to mix things up, we're going to actually go to the wings so we don't have to stare at me tweaking tattoos. Okay, let's see. Let's make this more okay. Okay, let's see. And we want to shape this a little bit. Alright, let's do the tail, and the last tattoos will probably be the last thing we have to tackle. And then we can get to resizing and exporting and all that business. And anyway, I'll show you how I export my graphic to my game. If you give me enough time to finish this, of course. Alright. I actually had a lot of fun doing this one. It was kind of frustrating, but also interesting to figure out how I would do this. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have to do the... I don't want to do the tattoos. Okay, let's do this. I'm glad I didn't click the line art. That would have been annoying. Okay, just do that. I'm not sure why I did that. Okay, there we go. Okay. This one's gonna be different because we're gonna have to work with a completely black object rather than a normal. No, that's not how you do that. Alright, let's try to be a little bit more careful about how we select. Okay, so let's let him do that, and now we'll add shading right there. Select none. Alright, that's done. Let's deal with these. Alright, we're going to give these a little bit of a detail. We'll also add a shine to this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We'll have to deal with it as well. Shine. Let's see. Yes, we gotta deal with these tattoos. I love this song so much. I cannot stress how much I love this song. I know of several other people who know about my game who actually love hearing this song. It's so funny. It's our tiny community's little jam, you could say. I so want this to be a thing with my community, is that everyone who hears the song will know what it means. Something to just be silly. And it's gone again. I don't think there's anything else we need to address in this image, so I think once we finish these tattoos, we will be done. And we'll be free to work on the next project. Note to self, do not do too many tattooed characters, they're annoying to do. Oh yeah, there's actually that thing on those things on the head I have to take care of, forgot about those. In any case, let's try to get this done as fast as possible. We've got a lot to do. Okay, and now we want to do this. As always, give it the illusion of being part of our skin, it needs to go over the line. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get rid of these dots again. I could put dots back in, actually. I will have to do this real quick. Alright, we will put a dot right here, and right here. No. Alright, good, good. You know what, I'm just gonna leave that like it is, actually. Alright, that is one design down after 2 hours and 13 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to export this. And I will be right back, because I'm going to go post this to DeviantArt. But I will be sure to give you guys a good stand-in image for the AFK, if possible. Is there a way to full screen this? Full screen. That didn't do what I wanted. Never mind. That's annoying. Anyway, I will be right back after I take care of the upload. Alright, I am back, and we are going to export this design to RPG Maker. Alright, there's her shadow. I wonder, should I save this as a teaser? I don't know. I think I'll save this as something else, just in case I come up with a cool idea to use for this. Caldera Shadow. Whoa, nope, that's wrong. That is wrong. Export as, that should be a ping. Because if it's one thing I know about JPEGs, is that they don't typically save the transparency file, so I'll have to delete that other one I just did. But now what we're going to do is we're going to scale this down to a more appropriate size for a game file. As you can imagine from how big those numbers look, namely those numbers right there, we're going to have to shrink this down quite a lot for it to fit a RPG Maker game. So after scaling it all that way down, it's still not okay. Merge down. Now we can scale it. So drop shadow, and that will work out good in the end. Okay, we'll scale it to that first of all. and then image, auto crop image, zoom in. And as you can see, still very high resolution, so we have to scale it down to an even smaller degree than before. We need to bring her down to a more humanoid size level, so we'll try. Okay, now she's small enough, so what we're going to do is we're going to auto crop one more time and export her as, again, only this time it's going to go to the RPG Maker files. So I'm going to export to this file, and we're going to export like this. Now, what we want to do is we want to make sure that she actually fits. She could be too tall or too wide. I highly doubt it's too wide. So what we need to do is we need to go to enemies and add her into the game. And here's kind of just what you can do with this design. You can tweak it any way you really want actually. You can get all sorts of different colors from this. Well, we're sticking with the default because that's how I want her to turn out. So we're going to name her Caldera. And now we're going to go into troops. And this is important. See, this is what we need to test for because she's actually too tall. And you'll see what I mean if you can't tell when I do this. See, her head's way up here and it needs to be further down here, so she's too tall, unfortunately. But that's not a problem because we didn't really need to do anything more than to shrink her down to about like so. And this should be more than enough. Or a little too much, actually. And export ping. And now we go OK, because it needs to update. And yeah, that's exactly what we wanted. So now I'm actually going to play the boss theme in the background so you can kind of see what it's like. Alright, that's how that's going to work. Okay, so anyway, that works just like I wanted it to. Okay. So anyway, I will actually go into the balancing act of this much later because we're not even close to actually implementing her as an actual fightable boss. So I just wanted to show you guys the process of doing that. So now we're going to go back a couple times. Because there's actually something I want to do, if it will let me. Come on. Okay, please tell me they didn't ruin the... Yes, the image is still here. Alright, now I want to see if it's actually worth keeping. Um, you know, it's not that great looking. So I think I'll just keep, well, no. It's definitely not good enough to keep. Alright, so now we're going to open up GIMP again, and we're going to do the next design. But I think I need to take a quick break, because it's been quite a while. Okay, now let's open up the next one. Okay, we're going to be working on these guys next. But it is time for a quick break. So hold on while I go find my break music. We all know what music I'm talking about. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Now, as you may have noticed, I was doing some prep work, and we found this, unfortunately. Come on, don't be slow. Okay, that's too wide, so we need to shrink it a little bit. That will be good enough. Alright. Now, there's probably... Yep. I knew there was one. Okay, now... Assuming there's not any more issues, we can actually go ahead and get started. So I'm going to do a quick blanket delete right here and see what happens. Okay, let's see. Now we need to get rid of you. And we gotta get rid of... Uh, select none. We got ourselves a rebel here. Yep. There's a little devil. Now we can delete it. Any other problems? Yes? No? Maybe? Alright, it looks like we can get to work on this. Alright, so... let's see. For this one, we want to do some kind of light hair. No, that's skin color. We can't do that. Let's go toward here a little bit and try and find a very light color to use. Come on, don't get all day. Well, we do and we don't. I would prefer not to take all day to do this. That would be boring. Oh yay, more problems with the design. This is spectacular. Yay! I hate when this happens. Can you tell? Okay. Of course, I am full of mistakes today. Thankfully, these guys are not going to be too much trouble to actually do, so there is that. I'm gonna do this shade of hair for this one. Okay, I want to actually turn this down quite a bit because I'm having trouble hearing myself think. Okay, so the purpose of these two characters is to actually provide very low level enemies of sorts. They're basically your random bandit slash angry people for whatever reasons they may be angry. You have to deal with them. Alright, so I think I'm going to focus on the girl first. Okay, that's the problem. Let's make it more orange. And go to this side. What are you doing? Game? Computer? Okay. Okay, let's try to make her a little more like that. Okay, good. It's a little bit better. I don't want her to be... Okay, let's see. Is there any other skin I need to know about? Okay, her clothing will be this. Okay, that's not actually how that should look. No, I think I shouldn't do brown. I think we'll try a blue. I like blue a lot. You'll notice a lot of my characters have blue designs worked into them. I think that should be like this. And then we'll do... Wait, no, but... Oh, for the love of Pete, there's so many different errors in this one. It's driving me crazy. I like it when it's not got a whole bunch of things I need to fix. Okay, so there's that. Noticed you. I'll clean you up. Right, looks like that's fine now. Remember to switch to the right color. And that should be good. And I think I'll also stick with a... Why is it doing that? Okay, that was weird. Well, that didn't really matter too much because they're all technically the same, kind of. I'll make his undershirt a little bit more on the lines of like that. What's his skin color going to be? We can actually use the normal one this time because he's not pale. His hair is not nearly the same color as hers, so we can actually get away with more. And speaking of her, we need to make sure that I imagine these to be like white gloves, so I will keep to that kind of theme, and I'll give it a little bit of a red tint on this part. Not quite sure what to color this. Is that like a tie or something? I don't know. I'm kind of weirded out by it. I don't know what to make of it. I'm gonna kind of go for red color. That's what I would assume it is meant to be. It's just confused. It's just something that kind of confuses me. Like, you know, it's kind of just out there. Like, what's it doing there? I don't know why it's there. The fire, I will be quite frank, is going to be fun to mess with. I like using fire in my designs. It's fun to do. And that one's just going to be like a tinted metal. And that one's also going to be wooden. And I think we're going to use one of these, and we'll do that. Now the only question I have left is, gosh darn it, I have the AFK on again. I've done that twice already. That's a bad habit of mine. Let's not have that habit form very often. Okay, so do this with her mouth for now. I will color that gray for teeth, and we'll work on that later. But let's figure out what we want to do with the girl. Let's first try brown. I'm going to use one of my favorite techniques for doing this line of work. Gradient. I love good gradient. Now let's see what we can do with her. Yep, I like that. I'm keeping that. I didn't have to think about it. This will need a little bit of extra work, I think, but it is gonna turn out nice, I think. Okay, so if we've gotten everything done with her, we can. Nope, we have that to take care of. I will go ahead and color it red for convenience sake. And now it is time to begin the wonderful, wonderful shading techniques. In what universe are those the same skin colors? Let me just ask that. And what do you... Look, they're clearly different. They're clearly different shades. Come on, man. Oh yeah, we're actually supposed to keep on this one now. Alright, so... I'm actually going to do different variants of these individuals. So, I will be doing slightly tweaked versions of these guys. Not all the same, though. I want them to be a little bit different because it's going to be different uses for the human characters. There's going to be bandits, so on and so forth, so I want to reuse some assets if I can, because right now they don't really look bandit-y. So I'll have to tweak their designs a little bit to make them a little bit more, you know, bandit-like. But these are just going to be like town folk, and I'll make a possessed variety for the ice level battle. Which, by the way, I am actually looking forward to. That was weird. Why did it do that? Why is it doing that? Okay, what the heck? I'm using a normal brush, aren't I not? Am I not using the right brush? That's... Okay, I'm weirded out by that. See? It's supposed to do that. It's not supposed to make designs. It's supposed to be a... That was weird. I don't understand why that happened. So weird. Gimp, why do you have to be weird? Alright. These characters are going to be very straightforward, I imagine, to take care of, to design. So we're not going to have to spend too much time fiddling with details. The only reason this portion of the stream will take any length of real time, I think, is mainly because I'm going to want to do some extra varieties of these characters, so that I have more to work with. If they're a little too nice looking to be bandits, for example. And I do intend to have some manner of bandits in the game. Not a whole lot, mind you. Good. Everyone knows the bandit thing is done to death in newbie things, so I want to mix things up with the bandit type. There'll be more than just bandits, I assure you. I haven't been very big on making quests, per se, in the game, and that's probably a bad thing, but I've been kind of more focused / geared toward working on just random encounters in the wild. Less quest lines, go kill this, go kill that, and more just exploring aspects. And I also know a lot of people aren't too fond of go kill this, go kill this, go kill this. So I actually want to try and do something different with my game if I can, and avoid questing type stuff. I want to do more on the lines of, say, what's a good idea? I'm not sure what the best way to go about quote quests would be. But I definitely wouldn't want people to just grind and stuff. That's not kind of my intent with this game. It's more of a simple explore and learn about the world you're in and interact it in a very personal manner or something. I don't know. The idea is not to get bored by the grinding thing. I don't want grinding to be an issue. I want people to be able to enjoy the game and not spend several hours grinding to get to the level required to beat a boss. Like, there is, like, you should actually have to fight monsters and get stronger and stuff, but you shouldn't have to grind and grind and grind and grind just to see the world. That's not what I want to do. So, if people ever are worried about, you know, the grinding aspect of my RPG, there's not going to be too much grinding. I'm going to test that, so it's not going to be a problem. If you can't naturally move at a stable pace, then you're not. Like, you should be actively fighting in the game anyway, so I don't think quests are really necessary when people already know they need to fight to survive in this RPG. So for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, my game has a very unique dynamic called the Death Curse system. And in this system, it basically requires you to constantly fight monsters. It's not so much a grind because I have to get more levels. It's grind because I need to actually live in the next 10 minutes. It's that kind of thing. It's less about, oh, I have to do this because I need to get more levels. It's more of a, oh crap, I better do this before I get my butt handed to me by the Death Curse system again. And I'm pretty sure people will catch on very quickly to the intent of the game because they will find themselves dying very quickly if they just explore too much. The point of the Death Curse system is to kind of hold you back a little bit from going too crazy with just mucking around. Like, mucking around is fine and all, but you also have to remember, oh hey, I'm going to die if I don't watch what I'm doing. I should probably go do something about that. I try to be very forgiving with the Death Curse system because I don't want people to get annoyed by it. I mean, it's always there and you'll see it, but if you pay attention to it, you'll be fine. It's just something you have to kind of glance at and make sure your timer's going well and keep fighting monsters. And I'm going to try and do a lot of variety of monsters to make sure that people don't get bored of the game. It's something I want to do. I want to add more monsters in the game, a lot more monsters, just so people can feel like they can enjoy themselves with the different kind of enemies they get to fight. I'm not sure if I'm making any sense or if my point's coming across. I hope it is, because sometimes I find it really hard to express an idea. So I really struggle with a lot of ideas in getting them across. It's difficult to do. I'm not sure how it works for other people though. It's like, words, please help me. Anyway, so this is like a traditional turn-based combat system. The only difference really is the Death Curse at this point, but I do have other potential turn-based ideas in the future. there's a game where you can turn into different forms for different powers and different abilities and stuff that I want to try after this game. So if this one doesn't really grab you, then I hope the other one will, because it will be a little bit more dynamic in its influence of the game. Another thing I have in my combat system is the different types of monster, and I will have very specific abilities that handle very specific monsters, and you will have to know what they are and remember to use them, or they will probably kick your butt. The monsters, at least, will kick your butt. I will admit, though, I have had a lot of help with getting this game to where it is now. And I want to go ahead and say thank you to those of you who have given me feedback, because without you guys, I wouldn't be as far as I am, and I probably wouldn't understand nearly half the things I have learned today. So I have to thank all of my followers and everyone who's ever given feedback to this game, even very negative feedback. I really appreciate all you guys have suggested and told me, because it really does help my game grow. I couldn't be nearly as far along as I am now without the awesome community of RPG Maker, of Google+, all of you guys. This dress will be interesting to shade, I think. I honestly don't know how to approach this, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit difficult to shade. Brooke, why does your designs have to be so confusing? I think that's how it works right here. See, what I said before, I don't actually know how to do everything yet the right way, so there are some things that will actually confuse me. Like, I don't know what to do with half of this folding stuff, so it's going to be kind of confusing to understand some of this, but I think I got the general gist of what I'm doing. But yeah, I am actually a little confused on what I'm doing right now, so bear with me. I don't know how to address all the shading on this dress. These folds are annoying. Alright, that looks about right. Now we need to do this. Alright. That rose too quickly. Oh, apparently... Let me backtrack then. Just try that one more time. Better, at least. Alright, so it's gonna start there. We're gonna use a little bit more gently. That, I think. Yep, that works. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'll do a little bit of shading right there as well. Alright, this is going to be the easiest part of this dress. Thank the Lord. Alright, and I believe we're going to do this. Wonder, does that work at all? I'll go with it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, so I don't have to focus all my attention on that. So I don't mess the line up, the shading up any. I'm going to focus on these so I don't have to worry about messing up this portion of it. And hopefully that'll make it turn out right. Okay, I think we're on the right track? Question mark? Great, I shouldn't have done that. Great job, Axis. You did it again. You screwed up. I'm like the blundering idiot of game developers. This shading is gonna be so bad. Great. I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Could be worse. Oh, I turned off. Let me fix that. What am I doing? Okay, I need to get it back to. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I forgot that I actually turned off the repeat button. I don't know why I did that. Alrighty. Looking good. Now I want to take on these. Which won't be so difficult, I think. Yep, looks like that will be pretty easy to take care of. Let's do these. Okay, looks about right. Let's go ahead and take care of you. Okay, we're almost done with her. Good. Okay, let's see if we want to do this one now. Select none. Okay. Looks pretty good. We'll have to do some stuff with the fire. Alright, let's make the background, because I want to do a change of pace real quick. So I'm thinking we'll do a blue, and then we'll do a brown. There we go, and we're gonna see how this goes. Yes! Okay, let's try different combinations. Okay, good. That's about what I needed. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make houses. Or a house or something. Let's shrink this down a little bit. Alright, so now that we have that, I'm gonna color the house gray. Okay, let's deal with this first. Then we can. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna want brown sort of roof, leaning on really dark. Alright, so what we're going to want to do now is we're going to want to do some burn. I think I want to tweak the aspect ratio too. Hold on. Alright, let's see if we can't make the aspect ratio. Yeah, let's see if we can't do something with this. I like to try and do these kind of backgrounds and see how they turn out. Right, I'm trying to do a kind of straw kind of feel, I guess, with this house. Actually, it's the wrong color for straw, though. It'll be a wood house of some sort. I'll work out the details. Let's see, is there any good texture we can use for you? Alright, now let's do some work on the wall, if at all possible. I tried to do a lot of different experimental styles with my art, and this is one of my latest attempts at changing up my style a little bit. Okay, I wanna tweak the angle. Let's try the other way. Needs to be a little. Let's try this. No. No. What are you doing? Go back. Jeez, I don't know why it does that. So we're almost there now. A little bit more. Perfect. That's what I was wanting. I'm an idiot. I didn't pay attention to what I was doing there. Anyway. Now let's do a little bit of this. I'm really just experimenting because I don't know what the best way to do any of this with the house is. Alright. Alright. Now I need to actually make the brick. Alright, we'll darken this a little bit more and then we'll try and make it look like brick. It's probably not going to turn out as well as hoping it would. Alright, let's add a dodge over here actually. I am not very good with houses or am I? Alright, let's try and make the outline look blended with the rest of it. I wish I was better at coming up with backgrounds. Doesn't feel very good. I mean, this is why I practice so I can get better and all, but I still feel crappy. Really crappy with these designs sometimes. Especially buildings. I've kind of sucked at buildings a lot. I really want to get better though. This is the thing. I just don't know what the best way of doing that would be. Alright, gonna do some tweaking on the side right here. Grass, huh? Let's make you much whiter. Right, it's time to use the burn tool to smooth things out of it. Okay, let's see, and I'll use a smoke hook one now over here. Okay. Now in all, let's see, let's duplicate layer. I want to tweak, I want to mess around with stuff because I always like to see how things look. I actually like this one. I'm going to keep this just because it looks nice. It actually looks like it has a kind of brick pattern to it, which is why I really like it. Merge down, and we have our background for today. Now, we just have to deal with some other things, like the fire. So what we're going to do with the fire is we're going to use a little bit of a special effect, I think. If we don't get this to work the way I want it to, I'm going to use a different tactic to make the fire. I'm hoping this will work, though. I don't want to resort to using my default, because I want to experiment right now, not use what I've already established. But it is a great fire design. I just prefer to try and do this way. Okay, well, I should get rid of that so I can see what I'm doing a little bit easier. I have no idea if this will turn out well in the end. I'm just currently getting rid of all the lines as best I can so I can actually make a fire design that looks good. Or attempt to make one that looks good at least. Get rid of all the black because I need as much of the color itself to do this. Alrighty, we will now commence the experiments to produce a proper fire. Oh wow, this is actually turning out really nice. Oh my gosh, this actually worked. That is awesome. I just made a really awesome looking flame. I'm sorry, I'm just really proud of what I just did. Because usually my smudge attempts to make fire do not look like that. Awesome. Okay, I'm done obsessing about fire. I think. Let me just pause for a moment. And collect myself, because I just did not expect to get an awesome flame like that. I mean, you have to admit, that looks like one beastly flame. And I'm still obsessing about a fire. Someone called the mental ward. Pyromania has been developed. There we go. We might want to make this darker just for the sake of making the torch effect a little bit stronger, I think. Alright, I think that'll be good. Okay, that really was better. Okay. Feeling good about how this went actually now. It's time to get on the smudging efforts. I am actually liking the dress so far, actually. Now that I'm actually starting to smudge it. I gotta tell you though, I really hate these headsets sometimes I will have usually wear, and it's simply because of it hurts my ears, not the audio, just the pressure. It's more like a pain on the skull, actually. Ugh, ow. No, not that far out, jeez. What are you doing, man? Not sure what that's doing over there. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to reconfigure this stupid thing. Hurting my head. Alright, let's put the background back in, so we can continue not being bored by the dull transparency effect. Alright, that's looking good. Now we just need to tweak this. Man, I get completely sidetracked at times. Let's see. I want to take a look around and see what's going on. Okay, so nothing on Facebook. Social media is a bit quiet at the moment. Yep. It's been quiet. I'll check my email real quick. Yep, nothing going on, okay. And back to Livestream page. Alright, I think I will export this one as soon as I finish the shading, and then we'll work on the other one. The last one we're going to work on is actually going to take probably the absolutely longest to do. I'm both looking forward to and dreading working on this one. It's a pretty significant one. Alright, let's work on the face. Smooth it out a bit. Alright, is there anything else I need to shade? It doesn't look like it, so what we need to do now is we need to do her eyes. And I want to straighten out her eyes a little bit, actually. Or her. Actually, gosh darn it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to clean her eyes because they look a little funky at the moment. Alright, let's clean this up. Okay, now that's fixed up a little bit. Now let's... So I guess I'm going to smudge the outlines so they're a little bit more nicer looking eyes. Alright, now we can go ahead and fix up the rest of her eyes. Okay, so that's that design done. Thank goodness. Wait, Nope, nope, nope. I missed something. I missed something. Gosh darn it, I didn't notice the hair's not finished down here. That was very close. Very, very close. I almost missed that. Everyone together now. Axis is an idiot. Or just not observant. Either one of the two works. This is the one live streamer who's not a professional at what he's doing. Who's always seen goofing off or making stupid mistakes. Alright. Will you please not look so messy? Jeez. Alright, let's fix this up. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Now we can actually do something with this. So I'm going to export this as a EXIF. Do you know, we're going to save this. So even if I can't undo, I can at least... Oh, who's on for a moment? Anyway, we're going to do this. Oh, he's back. Okay, that is weird. Can I crop now? That was very weird. Why is that doing that? There we go. That's what I wanted. So, how white is this? I guess we'll find out. Scale, auto crop image, and we'll zoom in on this to see how it looks. Oh geez. So I guess we'll just take our time doing this right. Scale, auto crop, and zoom way in. Alright, we're gonna export as. Gosh darn it, Chaos, please stop doing it. Okay. Human, female, pink. Alright, and now we need to make sure this works. So, pause. And now we're going to... Oops, wrong one. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. Now we're going to do another animate. set a bunch of those just so we have extra room in the future. And we're going to go find human female. Angry. Riot. That's what I was doing. And yep, that's pretty much what we needed. Let's see how she looks. Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty sure I left you like that. Okay. So we got that one done, so it's now go back to this guy. Okay, let's see. I notice I'm saying that a lot, unfortunately. This guy's eyes isn't fair as well as the other. Huh. Let's try this instead. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I just want to try something else besides what I was just doing. Okay, that's better. That'll probably help more. Doing this hair reminds me of trying to do Zach Mongi's hair from Dorgan Compactu in color. It is so aggravating to figure out how to approach his hair. I never know how to deal with it because it's really hard for me to think of how to do the shading just right. So I'm trying to do something similar to what I would do with Songi. Really. I mixed the two names with Zach to see if I can get this to work right. Because I'm not really in the mood for being mediocre right now. Alright, that worked actually a lot better than I expected it to. I'm glad for that. Alright, let's actually go one step further and make it even darker. Center of that. Just to make sure the hair works. Alright, I think I want to make this a little bit better. Come on. There we go. I think that's as good as we're getting with this. So let's move on to the face. Alright, now we want to do the light part of the skin. Oh yeah, we actually already got that part done. So let's go over here and make sure we do it, the light part of it for the arms as well. Let's move on to the clothing. Okay, let's see. I think we want to go with this. Yep, that's about right. Do it for the outside as well. I think I want to do an extra layer for the clothing. Make sure it pops better. Yeah, that probably would be best. Just to make sure it turns out right. There we go. Why do you keep doing that to me? It's so... You zoomed in. Wait. I hate it when it plays these games with me. Quit doing it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. At least it's trying to keep me from getting bored. That I will appreciate. How I love this song. Alright, things are coming together well. I am pleased. This one's not going to take much effort to do. It's just a simple stick. With spiky things at the end. Yes, I know, it's called the pitchfork. I'm just being silly. For the sake of being silly. Okay. They say these things are built for comfort, but apparently they didn't calculate pain into. Apparently they don't know what pain is. Guaranteed to cause pain on your head. Wait, that's bad. Market slogan? Might want to change that. Okay, let's see. Now on to the pants. Alright, now it is time to work on these eyes. Oh lord, not the eyes again. One of these does not match the other. Which one do you think it is? I will give you a hint. It's not the one I am currently about to copy and paste. And now we're going to move it into its proper location, right over here. And now we shall turn that into nothing but skin. Oh, that was done. Gotta be a little bit more careful with what I'm doing. Alright, that's better. And now we have fixed the eye problem. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do about the eyes? I'm going with my stereotypical choice of green. Aren't I original? Alright. Ow, my freaking head. Hold on 1 second. I have to do something about these freaking headphones. Ow. Unfortunately, it would seem there's nothing I can do unless I want my headphones to be slippy sloppy. Yes, I know, that's not a word. I don't care. I wonder, did I actually make it better? I can't tell yet. Somehow I suspect I didn't make it better. We'll find out. I'm still complaining about the freaking headset in the next 5 seconds. Alright, we're going to do our typical corrections and make this a little bit more like an actual eye. Alright, let's clean this up. I don't know why I haven't just used one eye to fix the other tactics before. I should do that more often. It actually feels like it's quite useful now. I'm thinking about it. Where has it been all my life? Anyway. I think it's about time we started actually finishing this. Herp. Okay. If it does that again, I'm going to get really mad. You know, thinking about this design a little bit, it seems that there is something kinda off about this face that I'm seeing. Can anyone else see what I'm kind of suggesting? Like, look at the head. It feels like it's a little bit too large or something. I don't know. It's kind of bugging me. I think I could fix it, but the problem is, wouldn't it just present a new problem with the hair being too short or something? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to use the magical powers of this. And then smudging. Try and make a semi-decent snarl. Okay, moving on, we're going to shade this. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna fuss. Not fussing. Nope, no fussing today. Not this time. I shall not fuss. need to get some more music on or it's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up some extra music. Let's see. Yes, I love this song better. I decided to switch things up and play that song. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm planning on stopping after I finish this character, and I'm gonna do some off-screen work on some of the characters and stuff like that. Because I'm getting quite tired. This headset is not helping things either. Sometimes I wish I had a microphone that didn't involve a headset. That way I could just, you know, not have a headset on my head. And then again, there are good uses for headsets, so I can see why I need one. But then again, oh my lord. It's so frustrating not knowing what to do about a headset or a microphone. It's so freaking annoying. I at least want a headset with a mic and a headset. No, not another headset. And a microphone without a headset. Those two would be good. Just, I don't like being restricted to one or the other. Because there's times where, you know, I could really use a mic that isn't coming with a thing that hurts my head every time I use it. Like, jeez, this thing really does start hurting after a while. Alright, let's take a good look at this one. Oh. Ugh. No bueno, no bueno. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that as usual. Crop. And scale them down. Really? What the heck? I'm sorry, did I do something wrong or something? Okay, there we go. What the heck was that? Jeez. Crop image. Export as. Mail. Now let's go ahead and pause the music and we'll once again test our new asset. There we go. Just in case it has problems with the two. Alright, that's about right. So let's test real quick. Alright, looks pretty good. Apply. Alrighty, I think that's pretty much it for now. Hold on. I want to go ahead and export this. So undo, undo, undo. Okay, good. And we have our completed image. Finally. Oh yeah, I didn't give these guys. shadow effects, but that would have been a little bit more frustrating to do. Drop shadow. Okay. And we'll add a right there if we can. See what that does. Anyway, nothing really seeming to be going on right now, sadly. Yeah, there's not much going on. Gonna check my email one more time, and then I will be closing the stream. Actually, I'll start closing the stream now. Anyway, I'm tired, guys, so as much as I want to keep going, I'm a little too not necessarily winded, but exhausted from the headache I'm suffering through at the moment. In any case, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad I actually got to do these designs all in one go, but there's one more I wanted to do, which is kind of disappointing. But for now, I'm going to call it quits. I was recording for a total of 4 hours, and I'm quite proud that I actually got that much done. So anyway, undo that. Anyway, undo that, and thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys in my next live stream. I'm not sure if I'm going to upload any more YouTube live streams or if I'm just going to stick to Twitch. At this point, it just depends. But I will see you guys later.